The year is 50 BC. Gaul is entirely occupied by the Romans. Entirely? Not quite. One small village of indomitable Gauls still holds out against the invaders. And, since it's a glorious day, let's go and pay them a visit. Here's Chief Vital Statistics, minus his usual bearers. Cacophonix the Bard is busy composing the kind of ballad his mother once softly sang to him. And Getafix the Druid is feeding his doves. It's a picture-perfect day. The cloudless sky shows no sign of the terrible events brewing on the horizon, the trials and tribulations that yet again await our friends, Asterix and Obelix, the two most valiant warriors in the village. And where are our heroes exactly?
Garum lupus.
There's no need for language like that.
No, Obelix. Garum is a condiment, and lupus is the name of the manufacturer. Right, let's head back to the village and see how Getafix the Druid is doing.
Our druid walks much straighter since he stopped falling out of trees.
Or getting crushed by menhirs. Isn't that right, Obelix? Over to you, Obelix!
Asterix, I'm hungry. Over to you,
Obelix, do you
Asterix!
ever think of anything else? Hail, Getafix, dear druid.
Hello, my friends. And how was the hunt this morning?
That's just the thing, Getafix. I've been feeling a little weak lately. I could do with a boost.
Obelix, I don't know if I've already told you this, but I can't give you any magic potion. You fell into some when you were little and...
Thief! Thief!
Look, it's Postal Districts, the postman.
What's wrong, Postal Districts?
In the forest! Somebody stole my bag in the forest, and it had the entire village's post in it.
Letter thieves? That's got the Roman stamp all over it.
Why would the Romans want to steal our post, Obelix? Don't talk rubbish.
Those Romans want us dispatched. Plus, they always follow orders to the letter. If that's not proof, I don't know what is.
It felt like the sky was falling on my head. I fainted, and when I woke up, I was sitting against a tree.
Sorry, but what you're describing sounds like sleeping on the job, Postal Districts.
I'm serious. I was attacked. My head's still spinning.
This post-pinching story is very odd. Asterix, Obelix, go and have a wander around the forest and see what you can find.
Faster, Obelix!
I like to take my time.
Do you think we'll come across any Romans, Obelix?
Oh yes, it's Roman season in the forest this time of year. Dogmatics, do you smell what I smell? Smells like boar. Asterix, come and see. Dogmatics has found something.
Look, there are bits of marble. It's Postal Districts' post. They seem to be leading to the compendium camp.
Wait for me here, Asterix. I'll go and fetch the post. I won't be long.
Hang on, Obelix. What if we tried asking the Romans politely for once? When we arrive at the camp, we could try knocking beforehand.
That's what I was planning to do, Asterix. As soon as I arrive, I'll knock the guard down before heading in. I'm not sure that counts as being polite, but if you say so. Goody, 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 Romans!
That's what I call a good fight.
Those two bullies are here! Help me!
Over to you, Asterix. No doubt about it, there's boar in the air.
Quick, let's not waste any time.
I'm in the mood for making Romans squeal.
The Gaul are here! The Gauls! I sound the alarm!
I don't have enough energy for that. Over to you, Obelix!
Over to you, Asterix. And I'm not, because I fell into it when I was little, and blah, blah, blah.
I don't have enough energy for that. Over to you, Obelix! Over to you, Obelix!
Over to you, Asterix.
I don't have enough energy for that. Mission accomplished, Obelix. We've got the post. Now we can head back to the village.
Did you see that, Asterix? I politely knocked the Romans down, and they all told me where they'd hidden the post. You were right. All we had to do was ask nicely.
But we still don't know why the Romans stole the post bag in the first place. It doesn't bode well. Plus, I don't know if you noticed, Obelix, but the Romans have added even more legionary posts than before.
So they've increased the posts, but hidden the letters. These Romans are crazy. I won! It's payback time!
My bag! Here, get a fix. There's something for you.
Incredible! A message from Avina. Avina Gandir.
Is that a friend of yours, Getafix?
Yes, Avina Gandir is the high priestess of a land far, far away, the island of Thule. We met a very long time ago in Barcina, in Hispania. We were exchange students in Iberia, back then in the good old days. My friend, the druid IP-Fix, introduced us. Ah, Avina. Avina, she was so... How can I explain it? She was just...
We get the idea. So what does Avina Gandir want from you after all these years?
Hang on a bit. Let's see. By Tutatis! Avina, she needs help. She's in danger. She's worried the Romans will kidnap her.
That's why the Romans stole my post. They wanted to make sure you didn't get the call for help, get a fix.
Yes, we should help her. But how do we track her down? She's probably already being held captive by the Romans by now. She could be imprisoned anywhere in the Empire.
Don't worry, friends. We'll find Avina using the Snuffle Helga Yokel.
The what?
Isn't that the thing we ate in Belgium? With the Menipee?
The Snuffle Helga Yokel is Avina's sacred rock, the one and only thing capable of showing us the way. To understand, dear friends, I need to tell you the story of the Snuffle Helga Yokel.
All this is making me hungry.
Shh, Obelix.
A few years ago, to protect her island and her people, Avina carved out a rock that could control the elements, like ice and fire. One of the rock's other special powers is that it can also point the way to its creator, wherever she may be.
It's the bedrock of cutting-edge design.
And so this sacred rock is on the island of Thule, then?
No, Asterix, it's right here. Not here, not there. I was sure I tidied it away. Ah, here we go.
The sacred rock.
Yes, friends, this is the Snuffle Helga Yokel. Avina felt safer entrusting it to me. She hoped that the guardians of the magic potion would keep it from falling in the wrong hands.
It's rockacious, boulderous, stonerific. It's a menhir. That's it. It's a crystal menhir.
Well done, Obelix. From now on, rather than Snaffle Thingamajig, we'll call it the Crystal Menhir. So, that's that then. Thanks to the magical menhir, finding your friend should be child's play, Getafix.
It's not quite that simple, Asterix. Back then, the rock's powers caused devastation when unleashed, almost destroying the island of Thule. Avina decided to extract several shards of the rock to minimize its powers, and the Crystal Menhir was reduced to nothing, a dead stone devoid of power. Still today, without the 3 missing shards, the Crystal Menhir will be of no use to us.
So, if I've understood this correctly, we need to find the missing shards to reactivate the stone and find Avina.
But where are the 3 shards?
Avina kept the first one. It's probably still in faraway Thule.
Let's not waste any more time. We should go and tell Chief Vital Statistics that we're heading off.
No, Getafix. You absolutely cannot set off on another adventure.
Chief Vital Statistics is right. Menhir carrying is a professional trade, not something just anyone can do.
But Vital Statistics, Avina is being kept hostage somewhere. I must find her.
No! The last time you left the village to find someone to replace you, it was a disaster.
Obelix and I will make the journey. We promise to do everything we can to help your friend get fixed.
Thank you, dear friends. I'll stay in the village whilst you're away.
Yes, exactly. Perfect.
Especially as I need to get working on building up our magic potion supply.
Getafix, on behalf of the entire village, I salute your wisdom. And with you here in the village with us, we have nothing to fear. Well, only one thing. The sky falling on our heads.
To Thule, then. Obelix, you shall carry the Crystal Menhir.
You see, Dogmatics, I was sure they'd pick me for this task. It requires a delicate touch.
Geriatrix's boat is in for repairs. Go and ask the Phoenician merchant, Economic Crisis, to take you there. I saw his boat on the beach.
Go and see, Asterix. I know how to handle the Menhirs.
Greetings, Economic Crisis. Obelix and I need to get to faraway Thule, and we need your boat.
Impossible, Gaul. My boat cannot move from here.
Why? Don't you have a crew? Obelix and I can...
No, I've lost my boat license. Aquarium's legionaries confiscated it, supposedly because I docked up on their beach. Privatizing the beaches. It's a sad state of affairs, I tell you.
I see. Don't worry, Economic Crisis. We'll go and get your license back from the aquarium camp.
We'll be really polite about it too, won't we, Asterix?
Really? You can do that? If you succeed, I'll repay you with 10 or 8. Make it 4 free trips.
Deal, Economic Crisis. Wait for us here. We won't be long.
Dogmatics, do you smell what I smell? Smells like boar. No doubt about it, there's boar in the air.
Over to you, Obelix!
Go away!
Dogmatics, do you smell what I smell? Smells like boar. This year's Romans are a tough bunch.
Over to you, Obelix!
Over to you, Asterix.
Capture them!
I don't have enough energy for that.
Sir, Asterix is allowed a drop of magic potion.
enough energy for that. I don't have enough energy for that. I don't have enough energy for that. I don't have enough energy for that.
I'm too tired for that. I'm too tired for that. I'm too tired for that.
I don't have enough energy for that.
I won. It's payback time. No doubt about it, there's boar in the air.
Once you reach Hibernia's western coast, keep north. Follow the stars, Cygnus to be precise. Thank you for the directions, Getafix. So, to conclude, 1 valid boat license, 1 boat, a shipping route to Thule, and 2 passengers, 1 large, 1 small, and 1 item of hand luggage.
Large? I think that merchant needs to get his eyes checked, Asterix. Are you sure he's safe to sail? Don't worry, you're not hand luggage dogmatics. The merchant isn't seeing right, that's all.
Everything's in order, Gaul. Hop on for your first free trip.
Come on, Obelix. Farewell, friends.
See you soon. Take care, and take good care of the men here.
Oh, it breaks my heart every time I wave them off. May Tutatis protect you, children. Go and get the barb to pipe down. They don't need headaches thrown into the mix.
And so our heroes began their journey to the north, following Getafix's directions and the stars. They followed the Hibernian coast, politely greeting the Roman galleys they met along the way, and continued further north still, all the way to far, far away Thule.
Here we go. This is the island of Thule, Obelix. Ooh, and it's freezing, to put it mildly.
Especially since we weren't too hot on the whole idea in the first place.
Let's see if we can find someone to give us more information.
I'll wait for you here, Gauls. I don't like to leave my boat unattended.
Shall I go and ask the Romans over there? The ones attacking a barrel?
I don't know what to do, Obelix. They're acting strange, even for Romans.
You're going to regret it! By Jupiter!
Thank you, Gauls. My name is Forfendrick, and I'm the village chief.
Do you think all their chiefs wear barrels, Asterix?
No, I think he's using it as armour, Obelix.
Are you the only one in your village, chief?
Ever since our high priestess was captured, offerings to the gods have ceased. My villagers and I fear the wrath of Thor. We fear being struck by lightning, and that's why we're hiding.
My friend and I have come to help your priestess. We're looking for a fragment of crystal that she kept.
It must be somewhere around our village in the valley. The problem is, there are Romans around.
I don't see the problem. Asterix, I'm cold. I'm too tired for that.
Is it me, or is it a bit chilly?
Are they doing work on the bridges, Asterix?
It looks like it, Obelix. Be careful not to slip, Obelix.
I'm too tired for that. It's strange, Asterix. The sun's out, but it doesn't seem to be warming up.
Attack!
What do you say to a bit of Roman hunting? That'd warm us up.
I don't have enough energy for that. I don't have enough energy for that.
Over to you, Asterix.
Ooh, is it me, or is it freezing?
I should have brought a cardigan.
This is my village, Gauls.
How are we going to find the shard, Asterix?
No idea, Obelix.
Before she was kidnapped, Avina spent a lot of time in the village cave. Maybe she hid it there.
Sounds like a plan. Let's investigate the cave, Obelix. Here's the shard, Obelix. We finally found it.
That's funny. My menhir has gone cold.
It must be because of the shard.
It's frozen everything around us.
By Belenos, you're right. Ooh, there's even frost on my flask.
I've got the feeling this menhir could be a lot of fun.
There will be time for fun later, Obelix. Let's get out of this cave and back to economic crisis.
Hail, indomitable Gauls! I don't know if you remember me. The name's Marcus Genetonicus.
I do. Remember Obelix? He had long hair back then.
Doesn't ring a bell. Romans all look the same to me, Asterix. Seen one, seen 'em all.
Never mind, Gauls. I just wanted to let you know that you'll never stop Rome from invading Thule. Release the Menhir. You are our prisoners.
Asterix, can I get polite with the Romans?
I thought you'd never ask, my dear Obelix.
I'm too tired for that.
Think you scare me with your Menhir? Come and get a closer look.
See, Asterix? He actually wants to.
Not you, fatty. I was talking to Shorty there.
Excuse me, fatty?
I'm sorry, Obelix. This gentleman clearly prefers my polite approach to yours. That's one thing off our list. Now we've got the shard, let's get back to Economic Crisis's boat.
Goody, 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 Romans!
Come on, Obelix, let's not give them any time.
I'm too tired for that. I'm too tired for that. And I'm not, because I fell into it when I was little, and blah, blah, blah.
Over to you, Obelix. Over to you, Obelix.
Engagez-vous, engagez-vous, qui disait.
I'm too tired for that. But I already showered this morning. That was fun. Can we do it again, Asterix? I won. It's payback time.
There's a chill in the air.
I'm not surprised with the weather we've had. No doubt about it, there's boar in the air. Dogmatics, do you smell what I smell? Smells like boar. Sir, Asterix is allowed a drop of magic potion. Over to you, Asterix. And I'm not, because I fell into it when I was little, and blah, blah, blah. Are you sure people actually live here, Asterix?
Be careful not to slip, Obelix. This isn't the time to be making a splash. Careful, Obelix. I smell a trap.
I don't smell anything. I've got a stuffy nose. Sir, Asterix is allowed a drop of magic potion. Over to you, Asterix.
Over to you, Obelix.
Over to you, Asterix. No doubt about it. There's boar in the air. Over to you, Asterix.
So, Gold, did you find what you were looking for?
Yes, we found a nice shard. It adds a bit of colour to my menhir.
The problem is, we need to find 2 more before we can find Avina. But we have no idea where they might be.
Hang on, let me see. You know what? I've seen something like this before.
What do you mean, economic crisis?
You know I have a shop in Tyre, back in Phoenicia. I know the city like the back of my hand. I'm sure I've seen a shard like this in the Temple of Bel. Yes, that's right. Tyre's high priestess, Razzle-Dazzlers, has another one of your menhir shards. I'm sure of it.
In Phoenicia? Really? Economic crisis, you're a hero. To Tyre, then!
And so our heroes set sail for the south. Economic Crisis knew the way by heart and could navigate the tides with his eyes shut. Obelix, meanwhile, had his eyes wide open, on the lookout for Roman galleys to greet, ever so politely, of course. After an eventful voyage, the 3 reached the Phoenician shores and the city of Tyre, and the Temple of Bel came into sight. Economic Crisis took a detour.
Gauls, I'd rather drop you off here. There are so many customs inspections in Tyre. If I dock up with you 2 on board, they might hit me with a tourist tax.
Is the city far from here?
You'll be there in no time. It's a menhir's throwaway.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go. We'll need to keep our eyes peeled, Obelix. If we come into sight, we'll be game for a fight.
Over to you, Asterix.
Over to you, Obelix.
And I'm not, because I fell into it when I was little. Blah, blah, blah.
Here are the famous gates of Tyre, Obelix. All we need to do is slip through the Roman garrison and we'll be in the city at last.
I don't know if it's a trick of the sun, but these Romans look nicely baked to me. I won! It's payback time! It took us so long to open the gate to Tyre. Do you think it'll take us all night to find the shard, Asterix?
Before we find the shard, we'll need to find the Temple of Baal first, Obelix.
Approach, Gauls! Come closer! Ah, how fabulous! It's been years since I last had any new disciples. Come and worship the almighty Bel, guardian of fire.
I don't understand any of this bell and guardian business, Asterix.
All I know is that this is no game, Obelix. Getafix was deadly serious when he told us about the legends.
Getafix? You know my old friend Getafix.
Know him? He sent us here.
I see. And unfortunately, I think I might know why you came.
While Asterix recounts the tale of Avina Gandir and the Crystal Menhir, we thought you might like a quick tour of the temple. Travel is always so much more enriching when you add a little culture into the mix. It'll have to wait. It looks like our hero has already finished explaining the situation.
It's as I've always said. Caesar may be an emperor, but he's a bore too. Kidnapping a woman to conquer a country? What kind of backward times are we living in? Avina Gandir is a friend. She entrusted me with the Shard of Fire, and now I'm entrusting it to you. But be careful. With this shard, the Schnaffel Elga Yokel will become even more powerful.
Thank you, Razzle-Dazzlers. Might you know where we can find the last shard?
The missing piece was given to a wise man, a Greek who lives in Crete.
What's his name?
I can't remember, but I believe he lives as a recluse at the top of a mountain. He should still be there.
A mountain? What mountain?
My Menhir's telling me it can raise me up so I can stand on mountains.
Watch out, Obelix!
The Menhir's powers are something to behold, but we're way too conspicuous with it.
Fire starters out after curfew must be stamped out. You, Princess of Bel, halt!
Razzle-Dazzlers, do you know where we can hide?
Yes, a friend of mine will hide you, but she lives down one of those dark streets over there.
No problem. My Menhir will light up the way.
Quick, Obelix!
I'm coming, I'm coming.
There they are! Show no mercy!
Give me that menhir. It'll help me dazzle Caesar.
Marcus Ginatonicus, you again?
Yep, I've been following you since Faraway Fuel. Don't think I'll let you slip away now.
You know this Roman?
Yes, he's an old acquaintance, a big fan of Gaulish courtesy. Let me show you.
Stay away! Stay away!
This time it's my turn, Asterix.
By all means, Obelix.
Thank you, Gauls.
Thank you, Razzle-Dazzlers, for giving us the Shard of Fire.
Hurry along to the market. Good luck on your quest. And may Bel protect you.
Goodbye, Razzle-Dazzlers. Come on, Obelix. Economic crisis must be waiting for us at the port.
May Bel protect you. My menhir's what'll protect us. Asterix, I'm hot.
I'd started worrying you'd gone a bit quiet, Obelix. My palms are all slippery in this heat. Don't drop the menhir, Obelix.
Don't worry, I'm the sort that holds on to the bitter end. Asterix, are we going to have time to buy some souvenirs?
Over to you, Obelix! Over to you, Obelix!
Over to you, Asterix! Oh, look, Asterix. It's economic crisis.
My friends, how happy I am to see you again.
Us too, economic crisis. Happy you're here, especially since you still owe us another 2 free trips.
You are savvy barterers indeed, Gauls. The problem is, we're stuck in the port. The Romans have drawn up their giant chain, blocking exiting boats to stop you from escaping.
A chain? They haven't invented the wheel, but they've come up with a chain.
The Romans didn't invent it. This is pure Tyre-made. It's a local chain.
Roman, Tyrian, whatever. This chain is a pain.
The lever they use to operate the chain is in a Roman camp on the other side of the port. But watch out, Gauls. The Roman troops here are on another level.
Come on, Obelix. We've got to find a way of getting rid of the chain. Economic crisis, don't move. We'll be back.
And if anyone asks, economic crisis, say we've gone that way and we're part of a chain gang.
Obelix, what is it now? You never stop complaining.
I'm hungry.
Don't worry, we'll soon head off to an inn.
Over to you, Asterix. Over to you, Asterix. I'm too tired for that.
Thank you, Gauls. But don't leave yet. I need your help.
Help? Unfortunately, we're in a bit of a rush. We've got work to do.
Listen, my name's Stance. Resistance. I am the leader of the Phoenician resistance.
Tell us what we can do for you, Resistance.
The Romans are destroying our most beautiful Phoenician buildings and replacing them with their hideous ones. Yet another way of chaining us down. We've got to stop them. I'm sorry to bother you, but all their constructs are really weighing on me.
We'll help you, Resistance, if you help us get our revenge.
Consider it a deal, Gauls. Come by my place and climb up to the rooftops to get through the Roman site.
Let's go, Obelix.
Water's cool.
These Tyrians are very welcoming.
It's the little things that make all the difference. Over to you, Asterix.
The doves are here! Come together!
I like hot countries. The Romans are crispier. Sir, Asterix is allowed to drop a magic. Over to you, Asterix. And I'm not, because I fell into it when I was little, and blah, blah, blah. I won! It's payback time!
The chain isn't blocking the port anymore. Economic Crisis's boat is free to leave.
A chain to stop boats from passing through. The things they come up with. Hey, Asterix?
Economic Crisis, we have good news. We've opened up the port.
Wonderful news.
Yes, now you can take us to Crete.
So now I'll have to close my stall for yet another complimentary trip.
Don't worry, Economic Crisis. We'll be quick.
And soon you'll be back in Tyre.
In that case, let's get a move on. Time is money.
And to put it poetically, so Asterix, Obelix and Dogmatix set sail for free on a journey without risk, a voyage without storm, without rain nor sleet, all the way to beautiful Crete.
Look, Obelix, there are more Romans than I've seen in centuries.
Goody! Can I go and say hello, Asterix?
No, Obelix, not this time. We need to keep a low profile. With a little luck, they won't spot Economic Crisis and his boat.
Shame. They look so shiny with their pretty shields.
Don't sulk, Obelix. We'll have plenty more opportunities to meet other Romans.
Asterix, do we say crustaceans or cretists?
I'd rather you didn't say anything at all, Obelix.
There's nothing to eat on this island, Asterix.
It's what they call the Cretan diet, my dear Obelix. Ooh, those red columns look good, don't you think, Obelix? Even Rome doesn't have any like them.
Those columns don't look as good as my menhir. Isn't that right, my darling little menhir?
Could you stop treating that menhir like a pet, Obelix? It's really embarrassing.
I'll talk to my menhir how I like. And if His Majesty Asterix is jealous, then maybe he should adopt one of those red columns to talk to. Dogmatix, don't you start.
Please, Obelix, it's too early in the day to start sulking.
Come on, darling little menhir, we're going.
Hello, old man. Are you the hermit with a Menhir shard?
Yes, I am Manicus the Wise. And a shard? What shard? Oh, yes, the shard. To ask a question about the shard, you'll need to answer a question of mine.
Sure. Ask us what you like and we'll answer.
It's a riddle, an enigmatic enigma of a riddle.
This Cretan is crazy. What riddle is he talking about, Asterix?
Listen to the riddle. Here it comes. I am a liar. If that's true, it's a lie. But if it's a lie, I speak the truth.
So we're meant to say whether it's true or false, Asterix?
If we want the truth, we can't go wrong.
But if we say it's true and it's false, we'll be truly wronged and the wrong will be right. Ain't that the truth?
The answer to your enigma, Manicus, is that there's no clear line between the true and the false.
Right answer. Full marks to the little one with the moustache. Bravo. You passed my test. What do you want to know?
What we agreed on, Manicus. Where is the shard?
Ah, yes, the shard. Where is the shard? That is the question.
Could you focus, Manicus? Time is getting on and...
The chasm! The chasm makes me spasm. And after the chasm comes the abyss. And in the abyss lies the shard.
The shard is in the abyss?
That's what I just said. You're not paying attention, Gaul.
But where exactly in the abyss?
Where? Stop wailing at me, won't you? The shard was lost down the abyss. Watch out for the doomed labyrinth, you unfortunate Gauls.
Come on, Obelix. Let's let Manicus get some rest while we go and explore the abyss. Obelix, it looks like we're in the Minotaur's labyrinth.
Well, if you know who runs this place, Asterix, you need to ask them if they know where the shard is.
The Minotaur is half man, half bull. It's not like I know him personally. This must be where Manicus lost the crystal shard. Probably around the same time he lost his mind.
Half man, half bull. Bull is good on the spit, but I prefer it whole. Those hermits are crazy. Asterix, my Menhir is telling me to be careful.
Obelix, stop messing around. Menhirs don't split. What a fall. Everyone okay?
Me and Dogmatics are, but my Menhir is vibrating weirdly.
The final shard! The Crystal Menhir is now complete, Obelix!
That's good news. We can finally go home and eat some boar. Being underground gets me down.
By two tatis, the Crystal Menhir can order metals around.
Think it could order us in some boar or something, Asterix?
Don't talk rubbish, Obelix. As I was saying, the Crystal Menhir attracts metal. This is one truly amazing stone. Interesting. I wonder if your Menhir can drag us back to the surface.
My Menhir can do anything, Sir Asterix.
Over to you, Obelix! This cryptic cave is truly awe-inspiring, Obelix. The columns are colossal and the cavern is almost cyclopean in size.
Its architects must have been giants, Asterix.
What's wrong, Obelix? You look pensive.
Asterix, it's that new power.
Yes?
Reminds me of Magnetics the Druid.
Over to you, Obelix!
Hey, Asterix, do you think we'll see the Minotaur?
It's just a legend, Obelix, like the Cyclops. It doesn't really exist.
Over to you, Asterix!
Over to you, Obelix!
Over to you, Asterix! I like these islands. They remind me of holidays.
We're not on holiday, Obelix. We have work to do.
Over to you, Asterix! Over to you, Asterix!
Aha! This time I've got you, Gauls!
Marius Ginagonicus, you again.
You pesky gin and tonicus, you followed us all the way here.
Release that weapon immediately. I'm far better placed to use it.
Get away from my men here! I'm too tired for that. Sir, Asterix is allowed to drop a magic potion. I'm too tired for that.
Obelix, I've forgotten. Whose turn is it to be polite to him?
I think it's my turn, Asterix.
Now let's get out of here.
Who decided Crete should be called Crete?
Nemo.
Who?
Nemo means nobody in Latin.
A sign or two would be helpful to find the way out.
That will be too easy, Obelix.
Asterix, I can't see anything.
It's just that there's not much light, Obelix.
Oh. The birds are flying low. Rain is coming.
Those are bats, not birds, Obelix.
Have you got the shard? In the name of Zeus! You did it! That's insane!
That's right, Manicus. Us Gauls are all about solving riddles, and we're good at finding shards too.
Do they have boar in Crete?
Stop thinking with your stomach, Obelix.
The Romans seem pretty lazy today, don't they, Asterix?
You're right, Obelix. There's a real holiday atmosphere on this island.
The boat! Should be smooth sailing from here.
Hang on, Obelix. That's strange. Economic crisis has vanished.
Dogmatix has found something.
Looks like there's been a fight. It was those Romans again, no doubt about it.
The ones with the brand new shields? Great!
I think we should pay them a quick visit, Obelix.
We'll show the Romans my Menhir's new power! And I'm not, because I fell into it when I was little. Blah, blah, blah.
Dwarves!
but I already showered this morning. Sir Asterix is allowed a drop of magic potion. I won! It's payback time!
Thank heavens you're here. They imprisoned me for almost no good reason. By Bell, since when have we had to pay for parking around here?
Don't worry. We're always there for our friends. We've managed to...
You've managed to collect all the shards? Bravo!
Getafix said that once it was complete, the Crystal Menhir should point the way to Avina.
Yep, my Menhir is definitely talented.
A Menhir capable of identifying its manufacturer is pretty strange.
Shh! It's saying something.
Menhir talk cannot be understood by us mere mortals, economic crisis.
Menhir, Menhir, in my hand, where is Avina across the lands?
Incredible! It works! Do you know how to get there, economic crisis?
Yes, Skulls. And so do you. All roads lead to...
Rome!
As economic crisis so subtly put it, all roads do indeed lead to Rome, as do all shipping routes. Our optimistic heroes set off on the Phoenicians' boat for their 4th trip across the seas. They soon washed up on a beach in Ostia, and, as they said farewell, economic crisis shed a tear of joy upon realizing he had completed the last free trip he owed them. With one last backward glance at the Phoenician trader, our 2 heroes and their little dog set off to the Roman capital, more determined than ever before.
Over to you, Obelix!
Over to you, Asterix! Over to you, Asterix. Over to you, Asterix.
Finally! You made it! The 2 Gaulish dog's bodies I called on for the cleaning! I'm Facus Newsus, head of Caesar's Gardens. I thought you'd never come.
Do we know this Roman, Asterix?
It could work out as a quid pro quo, Obelix.
It's all Latin to me.
You Gauls are all the same. When you're not late, you're busy striking. And vice versa.
What's happening, Roman? A special event?
Of course! It's Caesar's Heritage Day, the only day of the year when the people of Rome are invited to come and marvel at Caesar's assets. His villas, palaces, forum, and gardens.
And Romans actually enjoy it?
These Romans are truly crazy.
Anyway, enough with the chatter. We're running late.
Late? Are you meant to be somewhere, Facus Newsus?
No time for dilly-dallying. The gardens are in a state. That's what Caesar said. From the tops of the cedar trees to the depths of the fountains, the gardens must be as perfect as he is. And, as we say here, labor omnia vincit improbus.
So we're going to be gardening, Asterix?
It's just a cover, Obelix. The goal is still to find Athena. Luckily, we have your menhir to guide us.
So true. We'd be lost without it.
Over to you, Obelix!
It feels good to be back in Rome, doesn't it, Asterix?
I like this city, but I wouldn't live here.
Over to you, Asterix.
Over to you, Obelix.
Over to you, Asterix.
Oh. Oh. Over to you, Obelix. Over to you, Obelix. Over to you, Obelix.
Over to you, Asterix.
Over to you, Obelix. Over to you, Obelix.
Over to you, Asterix. Over to you, Asterix.
Over to you, Obelix.
Asterix, remember when Caesar built an arcade in the middle of Rome?
Yes, I do remember. That was a crazy idea.
Over to you, Asterix. Over to you, Asterix. Asterix, I'm hungry. Why don't we go and find a nice Gaulish inn or a Roman tavern?
This isn't the time, Obelix.
Asterix, where's Caesar?
He must be hiding somewhere. I'm sure he's waiting for us.
Over to you, Asterix.
What? We're still in the water? Over to you, Obelix. Over to you, Obelix. Come on, Obelix. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
I'm doing what I can, your lordship.
Over to you, Obelix.
Over to you, Asterix.
Over to you, Obelix. Over to you, Obelix!
Asterix, I think my Menhir is whispering something.
I thought you were the Menhir Whisperer, Obelix.
I'm not joking, Asterix.
All right. So what's the Menhir saying then?
It's saying to watch out.
For once, I agree with it.
Caesar?
Julius!
Welcome, Gauls. Do you come bearing gifts? A surprise, perhaps?
Not this time, Honourable Julius.
I'll let you get back to your reunions then. I have gardens to Eternum Valley, Gauls.
We've come to get Avina Gandir, and we know you're keeping her here in your palace.
Indeed, I captured her in order to vanquish her people more easily, and the island of Thule is now under my dominion. Si vis pacem parabellum, as I always say. I didn't let you in to rescue her, but to relieve you of the sneffle, the schniff, the schleschneff. Ah! Give me the magic stone!
See, Asterix? He doesn't even know it's called a Crystal Menhir.
Silence! Marcus Ginatonicus reports have given me some idea of the Menhir's powers. And don't worry, I shall use it wisely.
Julius, you must surely understand that we can't give you what doesn't belong to us. This rock belongs to Avina.
You want to toy with me, Gauls? Very well. In that case, game on. Alea jacta est!
Over to you, Asterix. And I'm not, because I fell into it when I was little. Blah, blah, blah.
Over to you, Obelix.
You won't escape me this time, Gauls!
Be careful, Obelix. This tool is trying to pinch the Crystal Menhir. Obelix, the Menhir!
Too late. Ha ha ha!
Well done, Marcus Ginatonicus. You've won yourself a trip to Gaul.
To Gaul? But why, noble Caesar?
You shall accompany me and my army to Armorica. This shall be your last mission before moving back to Rome. Using the Crystal Menhir, we shall freeze their pesky druid's magic potion cauldron. Then we'll use it to attract all the abominable Gaul's weapons and leave their ghastly village in ashes. All of Gaul shall then be occupied.
All, Caesar? And what about them?
Lock them away with the woman they sought to free.
Thanks to you, Dogmatics. We're finally free at last.
Don't go overboard, Obelix.
Over to you, Asterix.
Over here! Don't let them escape!
Avina! Is that you, Avina?
Yes, it's me. Who are you? Gauls?
I'm Asterix, and this is my friend Obelix. Getafix sent us here to free you.
Getafix? So you got my letter? Please, tell me the Schneifel-Hörgejörkel is still safe and sound.
Should we tell her it's called the Crystal Menhir now, Asterix?
Unfortunately, the sacred rock has fallen into Caesar's hands, and he plans to use it against our village.
I can see the headlines now. All of Gaul entirely occupied by the Romans. Entirely, yes.
There's no time to lose. Hurry up and find a way of freeing me. Courage, proud warriors of Vercingetorix. Thank you, Gauls.
Time is running out, Avina. Caesar's fleet has set sail.
But we can't count on economic crisis's help anymore.
Let's hurry to the port of Ostia. We must be able to find a boat to take us to Gaul.
Our heroes rushed to the port of Ostia, where they found an abandoned rowing boat and set off for Gaul. Along the way, they had the pleasure of meeting some old friends, a gang of merry pirates. Strangely enough, the pirate ship mysteriously sank straight after the happy reunion. The coast of Armorica soon pulled into sight.
Look, it's our bard, Cacophonix. Hey, Cacophonix, over here!
The Romans! The other side of the village is crawling with Romans!
I hope Getafix has given everyone some magic potion.
Getafix has been frozen in ice! The Romans are using a crane to move the Crystal Menhir around! It's destroying everything in its path!
Poor Poor Getafix.
They also set fire to our entire stock of potion, and all our weapons flew out of the village as if by magic. They seemed to be waiting for more backup before they launched their final attack.
Do you know where Caesar is, Cacophonix?
He's watching the action from afar. He's delighted. The village is falling, Asterix. We'll have to surrender.
No, we shall fight them until the very end. Come on, Obelix. Time to show the Romans we mean business.
I'll make the Romans my business.
I'm going to try and defrost poor Getafix.
Now we're alone, Caesar. I have a little surprise for you. You'll see it's lovely and chilled.
By Jupiter, Ginatonicus, what's come over you?
A sudden desire to seize you, Caesar!
Traitor! Imposter!
Veni, vidi, vici! Ha ha ha! What a fine day to wreak havoc on Caesar and that pesky Gaulish village! I am the new Caesar, and it's thanks to me that Gaul has finally been conquered!
Haven't you forgotten something, Marcus?
Asterix? Obelix? What are you doing here?
We've come to free our village, but we saw you turn Julius into ice.
Freezing Julius? That Caesar Ginatonicus is crazy.
Soldiers, on guard! These Gauls froze our beloved Caesar! Legionaries, attack!
Asterix, he has my men here!
Over to you, Obelix!
I'm too tired for that.
Give me back the Menhir, my Jupiter, it's mine!
No way! You're not handling it right! I'm too tired for that.
Shards up my sleeve, cards.
Whoops! Looks like things are heating up, Asterix.
Ha ha!
No, Menhirs require precision and extensive experience. Return it to me. I am the Menhir carrier.
No, I am. This town isn't big enough for the two of us. Multi-attack!
If you want my opinion, Asterix, we're in a bit of a pinch.
Oh, things just got more complicated, Obelix. Obelix, if you please.
No! We could have him as a stunning statue in the village centre.
No, friends. Let's do what he would never do. Let's give him back his freedom.
That's you all over, Getafix.
You're right, Getafix, dear druid. Obelix, ask your menhir to free Caesar.
By Jupiter, thank you. Indomitable Gauls, this battle was supposed to end with my victory.
Without a doubt.
My unquestionable victory. It has been a failure. And as Caesar always says, war gives the victors the right to impose whatever they choose on the vanquished.
What is he talking about, Asterix?
He's quoting himself.
These Caesars are crazy.
Once again, you have won. Ask of me what you will.
Very well. In that case, order your troops to leave Thule, and then go home, Julius.
As you wish. Mark Caesar's words. Your wish is my command, Gauls. Thule shall be freed within the next few days. And in the ages to come, nobody shall ever guess that Romans once set sandal on the island of Thule. I shall return to Rome, but it isn't over yet. Until we meet again.
We wouldn't expect any less of you, Julius.
He came, he saw, he lost. That's a stroke of luck. I've been playing around with a little poem about Gaulish bravery. It doesn't matter, Avina. I'll get it engraved and get postal districts deliver it to you.
Gauls, you have proved yourselves worthy and brave, Asterix. You have been an unparalleled protector of the precious Schneiffelhergejökull and Obelix. You carried the Crystal Menhir and its formidable power like no one else.
That Menhir is terribly charming. Even Dogmatix was starting to get a bit jealous.
Once again, the Schneiffelhergejökull showed how dangerous it could be in the wrong hands. And that's why I solemnly ask that you destroy it at the next full moon.
We promise you, wise Avina.
Getafix, my dear friend, please accept this gift as a thanks for everything you have done for my people, for my island, for Thule, and as a souvenir of our meeting.
Oh, Avina, it's just a...
Don't say anything, dear friend. Thank you, again.
They celebrated the success of their extraordinary adventure with a traditional banquet that ran on late into the star-filled night. Obelix forgot his beloved menhir once the roast boar was served, and Asterix entertained the villagers with tales of their incredible odyssey. Only Getafix, a touch nostalgic, allowed his mind to wander back to the past as he gazed at his friend Avina's gift.
Dear friends, thanks to your voyage, you were able to keep the legend of our precious Amorica alive, and with it, that of the brave Gauls who lived there. By overcoming the difficulties you met, you, what was I saying? Hey, microids! They are from Lutetia. If you ever meet my brother-in-law, Homeopathics, you can scratch his chariot for me. This episode was nearly the end of our village. But now, I'd like to raise a glass to our courageous Gauls who succeeded